What's up, Drake? How you doing? I'm leveling up my illusion spells. Oh, yeah, that's, well, it's actually already rented. And then also, I took a closer look at it, and even if it wasn't, I wasn't going to take it anyway because it has like water issues. Like you can all the ceiling tiles are bowed, and I think rain is getting in the upstairs bathroom and going down the wall and into the lower thing. So I don't want to deal with any of that. I mean, the bigger space would be great, but I don't want it to be a disaster with water too. Water and electronics really don't mix. I have no idea. They're gonna be sorry they rented it though. Wait, that's... Are you doing... Hold on a second. Are you even doing the right spell? I haven't seen my light magic yet. What is going on? I was doing better with the other spell. couple of more minutes of this, and I'm gonna have illusion at 100. What's up, Richard? How are you doing? Thank you for watching live. I appreciate you guys. Illusions at 98. There it is. Do I have any more conjuration spells? Mysticism. I wonder if I can get my mysticism. Telekinesis. I could probably get that. I don't. Okay. How come it's not? Weird. Telekinesis works a little wonky. Okay, is there another mysticism spell that I can use then? Soul Trap. Dispel. I'm gonna make a simple dispel. See if that doesn't fix it. I can't make a dispel. Why? Why would I not be able to? Okay, well, I guess I can't do that then.
Excuse me, can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey? I think he's sleeping, but it must be important.
Hello. This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Great, thanks.
His name is Martin. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. Yes, Kvatch. I cannot believe that the attack on Kvatch is a coincidence. The enemy seem to know all our secrets. You must return to Kvatch at once and rescue Martin, if he lives. There is no time to lose. If there's anything you need, please ask. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. One of the youngest Blades ever to serve in the Empire. I am glad to hear that he survived. The Elder Council rules. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder, but the Blade... It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our... Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
I can't believe I gotta go find somebody named Martin.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I just can't sleep.
Angry.
I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
I know what you're talking about.
Practice.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. Yes, I'm a priest. You need a priest. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool. Look around. Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
I don't even try. I think
Kvatch is finished.
I guess you can get used to anything. Don't forget, Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch too.
2,000
Kvatch was
steps
rebuilt
with this
from
food.
ruins once before, and she'll do it again.
Where is the guy? I've already lost him. How? Where the heck is he? I don't know. I'm fast traveling.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Yeah, you think they're behind you? Look, he's literally like frozen in mid-stride.
No, Sherlock.
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
By the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose!
Who are
I could use a hand here!
Watch out! There may be more of them!
Paradise awaits me.
Show me what you've got!
I've got this one!
Okay, they're too close.
Supposed to go pressed.
Looks like I'm gonna have to use Restore Magicka.
He's just standing there, lol.
Why is... Oh, he's like... He was transformed. I'll take one of those. At least Martin's alive, I guess. I was worried that I killed the wrong person at first. Because I didn't realize they were transforming back from those crazy armored people. Back into people. What did they say? He was praying in the chapel? I must find and protect Joffrey, but make sure Martin remains safe from the enemy as well. Oh, this is the chapel. That guy was headed in here.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Die,
Quickly now. Watch the flank.
You are weak like the
Quickly
gods
now.
you pray to.
Fight fire with fire!
It's hard to hit them when they're tweaking out like that. Alright, so where's... That's Joffrey. What the hell sword does he have? Look at that sword. He has a great big old katana. What is a monk doing with a katana?
You're back. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior... The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together. They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
That's why he has that crazy samurai sword. That's a Blades sword. That freaking makes sense. Okay.
Cloud
must
Ruler
have
Temple was built
blades.
long ago by the... It is... We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Martin. You have Uriel Septim, and then you have Martin. It's like you couldn't think of a better name than just fucking flabberty old Martin. That's terrible. It's like, oh, I'm Zeus, ruler of all the gods, and then it's like, my son's name is Phil. You know, it's like, what the fuck? Couldn't think of something better than that. Are they gonna ride a horse? Why are you going in there? Oh, I guess we're all going in there. I think I have Cloud Ruler Temple on my map. Instead of me having to... Yeah. Let's just go there. The heck was that? Oh, it's crazy raining outside. It's all foggy and everything.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Cool, I have like a whole army here.
Blades! Dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't worry about me, my friend.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jaeger Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
I at least want to see what the Great Hall looks like. Nice. Basic stuff. I'll take that katana. Blades armor. I don't really want a monk robe. Blades helmet. I need grease, boots, and gloves, but they don't have any of those. There's the biggest pearl I think I've ever seen. What's going on, Shouty Poo? How are you doing? Well, I got 2 pieces of the blade's armor. Let's see if there's any just laying around. Blades gauntlets. Blade greaves. Blade shield. Blade boots. So I just need the gloves. Helmet. Helmet.
My lord, I would speak with you.
Please, Blade, say what you will. But let us forego these absurd formalities. I am no lord yet. I would remain plain Martin for a while.
Of course, sire. I just wanted to let you know you're safe here, sir. Cloud Ruler is secure, and the blades stand ready.
Thank you for your kind words. I never knew my father, but he must have been proud to call the Blades his protectors. I know I am.
I have trained my entire life for the crisis that is now upon us. When the moment comes, I will gladly lay down my life for the Empire.
The darkest days surely lie ahead, but I know that the Blades will stand true for the Empire, as they always have.
I'm sorry, sir. I've been rambling on like an excitable child. I can only imagine how busy you must be. With your blessing, I will now take my leave. My lord, I was wondering if I could speak with you. I understand that you have many more pressing concerns.
You may have as much of my time as you need, so long as you stop calling me Lord. My name.
Well, I just wanted to say how honored I am. How honored we all are. But
you do me too much honor. But who am I?
Just know that whatever you need, we will give gladly. Our hearts, our blades, our lives, if need be. Long live the Septim bloodline.
Well, my friend, let's hope it doesn't come to that, hmm?
I'm sorry, sir. I've been rambling on like an excitable child. I can only imagine how busy you must be. With your blessing, I will now take my leave.
See, that's down below. Where's that go? What? Okay, just
My lord,
if this guy doesn't leave the Emperor alone, I'm gonna slaughter him. We'll be
please
down
excuse
below.
my presumption.
No, there's a whole armory down here. Blades, gauntlets, I'll take that. A dai katana, I'll take that. Another dai katana. It's the first one of those I've seen, so I'm going to make sure I take that with me.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
For Lord Dagon,
Talos bless me.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Guard! Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his... Good work. I am glad... The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the... Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need. Hail.
Hello, Magister. May I speak with you?
Good day.
How do you do?
Yes?
If you need light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus at the best.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help? You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then. Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
If that's
It
what
was
you're
so
looking for,
nice chatting
there's
with
no
you.
one better to talk
Be
to
sure
than
to let
Mara.
me know how your hunt for...
What? You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the mystique. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The third... I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I wish I had one, but I'm afraid I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. Good day.
And that's why I read the books. Got 2 skill points.
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
I'm gonna try to steal it from this guy.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
Shit.
What do you think you're doing?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Just... Then pay with your...
That's why I saved it.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking... Why, you dirty...
Alright, is there something I can... No, not save, load. Is there something I can take to up my ability to...
Thank you, thank you!
Inventory.
Ooh.
He's so freaking fast. Can I give him a potion of paralysis? Cannot place items in a person while pickpocketing, so it's not like Skyrim. Ugh. Okay, I lifted it from him that time. I just had to keep trying. I still need to find out what he wanted with it. Why? Save. Damn, he's just booking it through here.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Have you been following me? Leave me. The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course, anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I've never actually met any of them, I swear. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Yeah, he does look funky, but I got what I needed. Now, I just have to figure out what note. So I can read it. Oh, the arena? Yeah. I haven't gotten to that yet. Note to Gwyneth. Sunken sewers under the Elven Gardens in the Imperial City. Come alone, follow the main tunnel till you reach the room with the table and chair. Sit down. I will meet you there and give you what you desire. How do I get to the sewers? I mean, is there just a manhole in the middle of the
You're not
street?
easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Jesus Christ.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Cool. Lead the way, dude.
Stick together!
That's not gonna do anything.
Over here!
Whatever the default is.
Get my back!
Ooh, little big old bolt of lightning. I might have to watch a little bit of the storm. Oh, my bad.
Get my back! Over here! Parry and strike! Ah!
Good shot. Brush.
Look out! Wrong move. Wrong move. Talos clap.
Is he dead? No. Stupid warlord. No, okay, he no.
Over here!
He's unconscious, okay. He's just taking a nap.
This one's mine!
Why does he make me
Training of thousands has passed through me.
Thank you for the likes. I appreciate you.
Look out! Get my back!
Yeah, it's storming here.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
What's up, Mama Bear Jess? How are you doing?
Listen, I may not survive. I'm glad to have you at my back.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you've been given? If so, I will see you next at Dagon's shrine. Yes, I think you may. Wait, I've seen you before. You're the blade that Brother Astak was tailing. Brothers, kill this pretender! I do not fear
For
death.
Uriel Septim!
The time of cleansing is almost here!
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Die, unbeliever!
Carry and
Only
strike.
the chosen
Lord
will survive,
Dagon
will
will welcome
win.
your soul in Oblivion! Lord Dagon will welcome...
I'm about to die. I didn't even think they were hitting me.
your soul in Oblivion!
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Nothing there, I guess.
Oh, that killed it. Necklace of Swords. Sunken Sewers Key. The Mundane Ring. Reflect spell 35%. Resist magic on self 50%. Yo. Look at that. Resist magic on self 50%. So if you get 2 of these, you'll reflect 70% of spells, and you'll just resist magic, period. Just altogether. Magic will be negated. I want another one of those rings. That is, I hate to save it after what's his name died, but it was really hard to save him. He's just in the middle of getting his ass kicked. I'm just looking around. I got the 4 books. There's 1 and 2. Oh, you can read them. That ups your conjuration. Well, that first one did. I told you you did just fine, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome. know I gotta do that to activate that, but I wanna see what's down here. healing in this game is stupid. He's healing faster than I can damage him. The only way to beat him is to regenerate magic fast enough to kill him. This is stupid. I'm not getting anywhere. He's just healing. It's stupid. Overhealing. What's the point of it? Nothing. There's no point even coming back here. Trying to kill something that won't freaking die. That's stupid. Great big old bolts of lightning. Am I moving towards the exit or what? Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, I just want to this. Talos Plaza Sewers. Nobody wants that. Two tiny dinies and the GGs. Thank you. The TGIF and the corn. Dude, thank you. The temple sewers? How, what? Thank you. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm completely lost now. what the heck? Okay. I mean, this place looks like someplace special, but... Activate the gate. I don't have... There's not a wheel. Is it necessity water? Okay. Where am I going? What is this? It's just it's a maze. Probably opens that one gate back where it was. Maybe. I'll give it a shot. Okay, I figured that out. Yeah, are we getting close here? Because this is a little ridiculous. There's another one. I love being lost in some dumb sewer. It's great. Came in there. So the only place to go is here. Southwest tunnel. Okay. I'm just going around in circles. I don't even know if I'm close to getting out of here. Yeah, I've already been in here. I just went around in a big circle. How do I get out of here? Thank you for the heart, man. How the fuck do I get out of here? Alright, let's try this. Okay. Said to go. Alright, let's trust clairvoyance. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid. Through here. New follower, and then they went away. What is Tickfinity not on? No, Tickfinity has to be on because... Huh. Because it made sounds when you gave me those gifts. That's weird. Okay, clairvoyance, I'm trusting you here. Exit to Amantius Electus basement. Save it. Thank you, clairvoyance. I would have never found my way out of here. It all looked the same. Oh, it's locked. I'm glad I had lockpicks. What if you didn't have lockpicks? That was BS. That would have taken me forever. If I didn't have clairvoyance, that would have taken me forever. I mean, I'm transparent. He can't see me. She. Excuse me. I'm just gonna make my way outside. Don't mind me, I just came up through your basement. Could you imagine how terrifying that would be? Like in real life, you're like just like in your house chilling, and somebody like came up through some trap door in your basement and was like, "Don't mind me, I'm just on my way out." Like open your front door and laugh at you. Like, what the f-? Like I would. New nightmare unlocked. Now I forget what I'm even supposed to do. Because I was lost in that stupid house. Carmina, okay.
Greetings to you.
What's going on?
Hey, Tarmina, get the fuck up. That's not even Tarmina. Hey, where are you? Hey, that's not even Tarmina either. She's probably upstairs. Big giant woman just passed by. Oh my god. The sewers, that was awful. Raminus Polus. It sounds like a Russian porn star. Raminus Polus. I'm Raminus Polus. Like, who named that character? There's no way that they were like, oh, Raminus Polus, and then laugh. Am I even in the right house?
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Excuse me,
Am I even
fellow
in the right
magistrate.
house? There's
A pleasure to speak. The holy book of the mythic dawn. Suppose, if it exists, to find their secret, it is a fairly, in effect, you've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes.
I'll wait 24 hours. The Denborough Pirates have come and you've gotten your share. Okay.
Well met. I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else.
Are you serious?
The first words of each paragraph are the...
48 hours later. Tick, 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 tick. This is the main quest from what I Yeah, it's the main quest, Michael.
It's
think.
my pleasure. Please continue. I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you?
Yes.
Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down.
Does.
Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting.
Yeah, I've done a ton of side quests, and that's what I've been up to.
The Mages Guild runs more... The supposed lead... The common... I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Well, I hope I find what I'm looking for too, because I hate trying to. I just spent 30 minutes in the sewer, so let's not spend 30 minutes looking for this stupid greenway or whatever it is.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
I guess that depends.
Tomb of Prince Camaril. Is that where I need to go, or do I need to be? Okay. I assume this is it, because this is where the arrow is. What time of day is it? So I just need 1 hour, basically, because I don't want to miss the time. Alright, what reveals itself at noon? Oh, it's lighting up. I have followed the clues hidden in the Fort Vonsuo gravestone. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the Mythic Dawn shrine marked on it. Need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Okay, that's cool. That was cool. I feel like I'm in Indiana Jones. That was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that was cool. So, Lake Arius Caverns. I got some pretty close stuff to it. Lord Rugdump's estate. What? I do not want to know why he got that name. He likes to eat a bunch of Taco Bell and then take a dump on your rug. King Crest Cavern. I don't have that on my map. Hold on, I'm gonna pop up here and get this on my map. Rug dump. It's like I want to know who made these names in here. There's Aaron's Camp. Where's King Crest Cavern? I want to know who made these names because they're absurd. You have Uriel Septim, and then you have his son's name isn't something like cool or all like, you know, majestic or anything. It's Martin. Like, what the heck? You couldn't think of something better than Martin? The first thing I think of when I hear the name Martin is Martin Lawrence. And you know, he even had a show called Martin. Oh, careful. Oh. Don't want to overextend my jump. The Dragon Stone. No stars shone. Okay, so I have to do this at night. I don't know what this does, but I'll check it out. The hero's fate is known when the hero's fame has grown. What the fuck does that mean? The hero's fate is known when the hero's fame has grown. So, I need to do this when my fame is higher? Fame 27, infamy 3. So I guess you grow fame by doing like the main quests and stuff. So we're moving our way towards the Lake Arius Caverns. What the hell spell is that? That's not what I wanted. Is the arena part of the main quest? I don't think so. Maybe part of the Fighters Guild quest, but not what I'm doing right now. I don't think. Alright, 34 feet. Oh, clairvoyant. That spell I just cast was clairvoyance. Could you gain fame from doing the arena? Yeah, I probably could. Sort of like... I have arrived at Lake Arius. The secret mythic dawn shrine must be somewhere inside. Sort of like Gladiator, you know? And it's like, after you've beaten enough people, they start chanting your name, you know? So, maybe. It's a good idea. I assume I'm supposed to kill all these people.
Dawn is breaking. Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
Okay, bruh. Chill out.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe.
No, I don't want to give you my stuff. Do I have to? I don't want to unequip all my stuff. What if I said no, I don't think so?
What? I must warn you. No one leaves this place who does not bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon. But I am sure you will reconsider. You have proven yourself worthy and dedicated to have come this far. I ask you one last time. Give me your Very good.
Fuck. I hate quests like that. Give me all your shit. And it's like, no, I don't want to be without my stuff. I've acquired this stuff purposefully.
Greet the new day, brother.
I still have Chameleon on. Hold on. I still have, minus the quest items, I still have Chameleon.
Dawn is breaking.
Oh.
Praise be.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever.
Whoa, I just saw like distinct.
As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Whoa. He's opening the portal. Cameron escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings and closed his magical portal behind him, but the Mysterium Xerxes itself is here in the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Xerxes. Is my only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet now.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate. You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
Which one do I do? No, I will not kill for you, or I will slay the sacrifice. Shit. Okay, it doesn't specifically say.
Then Lord Dagon shall...
For Lord Dagon!
Lord Dagon!
For Lord Dagon!
I do not fear
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
You are weak like the gods you pray to.
Oh, I'm gonna freaking die. Because I don't have squat in my inventory besides the Blade of Woe. I'll have Rock Shatter.
I do not fear death.
Paradise awaits me.
The dawn is breaking.
Lord Dagon will
Dang.
welcome your soul in a...
Oh, I'm glad I got that big heal spell. That's all that does? It doesn't heal much at all.
Paradise awaits me.
I do not fear death.
The dawn is breaking! You
I do
are
not
weak!
fear death.
Like the gods you pray to!
I do not fear death.
Time lad, you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth!
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion!
You are weak, like the gods you pray to! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion!
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. The time of cleansing is almost here!
Dang, he flew it in the air. Stop doing that.
Paradise awaits me.
Yeah, it does. Paradise awaits you. Go out of here. Now, where the hell is my stuff? There's all my stuff. Jerk. Give me my shit back. Bread loaf. Lettuce. Alright. So did it re-equip all my items for me, or do I have to re-equip everything? Wait, let me look. Mythic Dawn Robe. Yeah, I definitely don't want that on there. Great, I'm naked. That's... Alright, well, at least the chameleon stuff is easy to find. I also had the blades. I have a set of 2 of everything from the blades, too, so... Chameleon ring, chameleon amulet, boots, armor, gloves. I think I had the shield, but I don't really need the helm. I had this other life detection helm on. Helmet of Life Sight. And then where's that one ring? I think it started with an M. I think I'm going to put that on. Oh yeah, the Greaves of Chameleon. And Mundane Ring. That's pretty dope. Trap Sensei, thank you. What's up? Weekend plans? Yeah, I was going to take my wife out for her birthday tomorrow. I saved you, dude. Hey, why are you running away? Come back here. I saved you. Don't you want to talk? Come back here. He's fleeing for his life. I'm not going to hurt you. The gate. How does the gate open? Take her to McDonald's, save money. I don't think she would be happy with that. So, is there a thing to open the gate? Come on, don't fall. So you can't get up there. Well, that's dumb. Look at this crazy statue. Silver dagger. I mean, there's a he's waiting to get out of the gate. Gate requires a key. Oh, okay. I don't have a key. I killed everybody, so no key. Let's make sure that I didn't miss it somewhere.
Better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things. Guess it was nothing.
Got literally hopped. Shoot. I don't know, this is a maze. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm supposed to be doing. Don't mind me.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Dude is ugly as hell.
not fear death.
No key. I can see a switch on the other side of there. I think this is where I came in. Maybe. I don't know. Shit. Well, here's some items. Kind of dumpy items. Oh, ebony diamond ring, I'll take that. Mace of turning. I do not see what is Baltham's insight? Detection of life. No. Okay. What I want is I'm gonna put clairvoyance in instead. Yeah, that's 3. Oh, Mysterium Xerxes, there's the book. Well, thank you. I completely missed that. Oh shit, the statue crumbled. No, don't fucking kill him. Where did he go?
Die, unbeliever!
I didn't want to hit the stupid Argonian. I'm trying to save it.
He was here a second ago.
Weak, like the gods you pray to. Whoa. Ah. You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
He was here a second ago.
Worse.
Don't hurt me.
For Lord Dagon! The dawn
The
is
time of
breaking!
cleansing. He's almost
The
here.
time of cleansing is almost here!
Okay, this is too many.
The time of cleansing. He's almost here. The dawn is breaking. I give up. Watch out!
I give up!
Look out!
I
Kill
do
the
not fear
Argonian?
death.
Damn it. Okay. I wonder if the Argonian does something if I save him. I mean, I would think he would be pretty important.
Where are you?
Only the chosen will survive
Don't
the
run in there
cleansing.
with all of them.
Die, unbeliever!
Where are you?
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. He was where?
Only the chosen. He was here.
He was here. Where are you? Where are you?
Down.
He was.
That's twice you hit me.
He was here.
The time of cleansing. He's almost here. Where are you? He was here. Where are you? Where? He was here. He was here a second ago.
Stay alive, you piece of shit lizard. Wait, where's the lizard? Ugh. I don't even know where the lizard went this time. Where's the lizard? Weight of the world team. Where did the lizard go? Great. Is he dead? I was trying to keep the lizard alive. I don't even know. Is he in here? No. He's probably dead, though. There's the Mythic Dawn Guard. Where the fuck does that stupid lizard go? They're dead. Is the lizard dead? Where did everybody go? I had like 5 or 6 people in here.
Weights must have.
Hit him, damn it. Don't run away. So annoying. This game is annoying. I have no idea where the lizard is. It's like he vanished.
I guess it was nothing.
Tried to kill that guy with a special name and he just takes off running. And there's no way you can hit him with a spell accurately. Because it's like it has to be pinpoint with that stupid dot. Storeroom key. The Argonian is completely gone. I don't know whether he lived or died. Need a key. Door to lake or caverns, you need a key. Great. I sure as hell don't have that. The gate is opened elsewhere. Well, obviously. I have no idea what happened to that Argonian. I haven't seen a carcass. I haven't seen him. It's like he just completely disappeared from the game. Base Ring of Shadows, 20% melee. No, I don't want to sleep. I want to figure out where the fuck this Argonian ended up. If he died or if he's alive. Okay, well, I'm fucking lost, so... Time to put on clairvoyance. Yeah, okay. That went into the wall. Just follow this. The fucking lifesaver. Apparently it's essential for Oblivion. All looks the fucking same. Oh, okay. There's somebody I haven't killed. This all looks the same. I don't know if I wanted to go that way. Hold on a second. What's to the left? Yeah, see, there's a treasure chest. Sacred Witness. Okay, hold on. I got a couple of books. Weight of the World. You want to learn Weight of the World. Burden 60 points for 30 seconds on target. Okay. What else we got? I read that. Wild Elves. The Third Door. Sure. The Locked Room. Legendary Scourge. Superior Dispel Home. Charm, I've read that. Sacred Witness, what is that? Oh, it's just a book. Remastered. rock wall won't shift. Well, okay, why? Come on, man. I got all the way down here. Now what? Rock wall won't shift. What am I looking for? That. This is where you first come in, I believe. So, did the Argonian make it out? I don't even know. I haven't seen him. I have no idea what happened.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet? Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Ah, you're back. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the... By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it. But you'd better give it to me. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. But the workings of fate, the gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me. Perhaps I may yet... This evil book was... I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should... It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion, Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion, while the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept... But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. We must recover the Amulet of Kings, and I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Alright, where is Joffrey now? Is that him? Yep.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. He served with honor. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
What can I do for you? We always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. Stay safe.
Alright, I need a bathroom break. So I'm going to save it, and I will be right back. Give me just another minute. I found something. I've got to take a picture of this. Just bear with me for a second. Okay. Well, thank you guys for getting me up to 1,800 likes, but I've got to... so what took me so long is apparently the urinal in the men's bathroom is leaking or something, and I took a picture of it. That's underneath, I don't even know if you can see that. That's underneath the urinal. It's like rusty water is, I don't know if it's coming out of the wall or the back of the urinal or what. I didn't notice that the other day. At first, I thought somebody had somehow either thrown up there, because that's what caught my attention, is it looked like, I mean, when looking at it from above, it looked like, because it was kind of wet and it looked like barf. And I was like, somebody throw up there? And I was like, wait, no. I was like, that's dripping out of the back of the urinal. And well, my first thought was barf. My second thought was, did somebody just diarrhea under the urinal? Like, what? I wouldn't put it past somebody. I really wouldn't. Some people are just trashy. And then I realized, no, that's like rust water. So I have to email this to property management. So just give me a second. I got to send this email. And the toilet like flushes and flushes and flushes and flushes and flushes and flushes and never stops either. Okay, just why have none of these issues been fixed? That's seriously concerning, dude. That's just the property management company that manages our building does not normally. They manage houses and places like that. They don't normally manage commercial office buildings. So they just are at the mercy of whatever the owner wants. And if nobody blows the whistle to them, I don't know that anybody reports it. I feel like I may be the only one that reports it, because like I'll observe it and I'm like, surely somebody reported it. Surely somebody reported it. Nobody's, and it's like, okay, it's been several days and this is not, nothing's happened. So I'm like, shit. So, but the urinal thing, that's new. Now the flushing, it's been doing the flushing thing where you flush it and it just goes and just like for 5 minutes or longer. That's not new. But the drippings out of the back of it is a new thing. What's up, Caden? How are you doing, buddy? I forgot to take my ibuprofen. Yeah, so that's why I took the time to report it now. I was like, Beulah, I know you're going to hate to hear this, but there's another issue in the upstairs men's restroom. Because if that's leaking and there's any kind of cracks in the floor, that water is going to the ceiling in the office downstairs that I was thinking about renting. Yeah, she's probably tired of me. Yeah, she's probably tired. She's like, oh Lord, what does Mr. James want now? That's because she didn't call me by my last name. She's like, what does Mr. James want now? I'm like, oh boy. No, she's really nice. She's a really nice lady. So I don't have anything against Beulah, but I know she probably dreads getting an email from me, because it's like, it's always bad news. So there's supposed to be people down here gathered around the stone. Yeah, who are you?
He was here a second ago. Whoa! Ha!
Mythic Dawn agent named Gerald is dead. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma, so I could speak to Captain Bird as Joffrey said. I did speak to him. Basement key. I found a key marked basement key. Perhaps this is a clue to help me locate a Mythic Dawn's base in Bruma. Okay. Gerald's key. The camera looks blurry. Maybe it's trying to focus on the microphone and not me. It's my only thing with these webcams and their autofocus. Is it still blurry? Do I need to move closer to it, or I don't know. I can't really move much closer to it because my feet are propped up. How is it 40 feet this way? Okay, that makes sense. Now what? 20 feet this way.
Go take your break. It's about time.
Oh. Bird. What's up, bird?
Yes?
Yes?
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Gerald was a mythic Dawn
God's
agent.
blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere.
All right.
You too.
That guy's voice was very official. I had like 5 or 6 people in my life earlier. Where the hell did everybody go? Can you guys show me where Gerald's house is so I don't have to freaking guess? I'm not really trespassing because I'm authorized to search this place, so... A steel bow and a warhammer. No thank you. Don't need that. There's a trap door here. Basement key. A Mythic Dawn sympathizer. Gerald's orders. Read. Found a document in Gerald's message. Read the enemy's plans. I should show this document to Joffrey immediately. Oh, there's some caverns down here. Alright. I wonder what's down here. Probably nothing. I'm probably going to search it for nothing. Okay, there's 2 different directions to go. The Jural Mountains. What about over here? Well, that's stupid. That was a waste of time. High computer load detected. Reduce, learn how to reduce it. Ow, what happened to my toe? That hurt. The heck? Okay. So I need to show this stuff to Joffrey. Okay. Joffrey.
What have you learned about this? This makes for grim reading. The Mythic Dawn did not take long to locate Martin again. The document speaks of 2 agents. You need to eliminate both of them.
Okay,
the plans you found make it clear that the Mythic Dawn will soon move against us here. You must eliminate their agents in Bruma.
Well, how do I know who the other one is?
Hail!
Okay, so it gives me no clues as to who the other one is.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I have...
What can I do for you? The Mythic Dawn will never take Cloud. If you need armor, weapons, Cloud Ruler is many. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
I've made some progress on the I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some Manca Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rich. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, but I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual. Farewell, my friend.
Talk to you, soldier to soldier.
Are we not blades, joined by battle and brotherhood? Need you even ask?
It's Martin. His security, I mean. I'm just not sure we're doing enough. He's the last of the Septim line. His death would spell our doom.
We're all on edge, and for good reason. But we can't give in to panic. Let's deal with this together,
Sweet.
as the Blades always
Do you have any? If
the
you've
bond
done
we share is unbreakable.
Where's
is
the
it
other
not?
spy?
The Blades are as one.
It gave me
on
no
this
clue as
and
to where the
every other
second
matter.
spy is for this.
Aye, comrade. We'd best stay sharp. Who knows what tomorrow brings? As for the present, we'd best get back to our duties.
Stay safe.
What have you learned about this? You must eliminate both the Mythic Dawn... Let me know when you have found and eliminated the Mythic Dawn agents in Bruma.
What can I do for... The Emperor's death was... May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
I guess I have to go back to Bruma, but...
I need a moment of your time. It's urgent.
Hi, Bladesman. What's on your mind?
Cloud Ruler Temple is home to the Blades, and has served us well. But I fear an assault. Mythic Dawn, Daedra, maybe both. We must be ready.
There is much wisdom in your words, my friend.
Yeah, it's highlighted. I delivered the blah blah blah. Lies within the pages, but he will need some time to study it.
We are one mind and one blade.
What can I do for you? The Emperor's death was a... May your sword always strike.
I mean, I guess I can go around Bruma and ask people if they heard any rumors. So it said, I found a document in Gerald's basement that reveals the enemy plans to show this document to Joffrey immediately. When I told Gerald was a Mythic Dawn agent, he authorized me to enter her house, blah, blah, blah. Captain Bird told me that no strangers were in town, although he said that Gerald had recently returned from a trip. I should search Gerald's house. Let's see, I found a key marked basement key. Perhaps this clue can help me locate a Mythic Dawn agent's base in Bruma. Captain Bird may be able to information, blah blah blah. The Mythic Dawn agent named Joro is dead. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I could speak to Captain Joffrey suggested. I did. I spoke to Captain Bird. Stefan told me that suspicious strangers have been seen on the road. Okay, so maybe I need to go out on the road. The last one is just Martin telling me what he learned about the book. The Xerxes book, or whatever the hell it is. That's the one thing I find annoying in this game, is sometimes it's not clear. Like it doesn't, there's no way, like it freaks out or glitches out, and you're like, I don't know, what the heck am I supposed to do? No. No, clear instructions is what I really like in a video game. I was playing Sekiro, and it took me forever. Like, I've been playing that a little bit on my own time. And I was playing Sekiro, and Sekiro does not tell, like, that's another game that does not give you instructions. And it's like, nobody's going to know, just magically know how the hell to do what you're wanting them to do. And it's like, oh, well, you got to defeat this guy doing something you've never done with any other enemy in the game, period. And you're just supposed to magically know. And you're just like, there's no way. I hate when games do that. Like, at least give me a hint, a little clue, a little something, a nugget. Give me something to work. I can't go on nothing. That'd be like, hey, I hid an egg in the... Whoa, who's that? Hold on. Who the hell is that? Oh, that's a forester. I thought that was the other person. I'm not going to look around too much longer. If they're not going to give me a hint or at least point me in a direction... Like, do you know how... It could be anywhere. It could not even be outside. It may be somebody I have to talk to inside. And that's when I just go to Google. I'm sorry. I'm not going to wander around for 2 hours trying to find one jerk. Because the game couldn't give me instructions.
Go inside and talk to Petrine if you want to buy a horse. I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Reynald Draelis. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home. What with all the troubles in the world?
Yes, I did.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kinda strange. He seemed to be such a likeable... I'm new here in Bruma myself. I'm from down Heartland way. Nord's up here. Goodbye.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or...
No.
Then pay with your...
No, I'm not paying with anything. Get out of here. I just wanted to talk to somebody about rumors. I didn't know that stupid guard was going to be like... "Rrr." How do I clear my bounty? Maybe the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood?
Ah!
Surely there's a... You could, like, do the Dark Brotherhood or something like that. Surely there's somebody you could pay to get rid of your bounty, yeah? Let's see, this is the Great Hall. Maybe a tavern or something. Maybe if I go to a tavern, what is this? Door to the Nord Winds.
Must have been the wind.
Cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Nova Roma. So go to Jarl's or whatever. Crap, I don't remember where Jarl's house is. It had a marker that took me right there. Ha! That stupid house could be a wooden door to house for sale. That house could be anywhere. Great. I mean, seriously, that house could be literally anywhere. I'll see if I can find it again. Jagasta. Ragnar's.
Must have been the wind.
Arnora's. Jorl's house. There we go. Boy, there's somebody in here. There it is. W. Thank you.
Paradise awaits me.
I would have never figured that out.
I do not fear death.
Good. I'm glad you don't fear death. The Mythic Dawn agent is dead. I should report that to... Okay. No, you're not going to take me to jail or try any of that shit. Stop. I'm completely chameleon, so the guy shouldn't be following me. I can't fast travel because of those stupid ass. Yeah, it doesn't function the same way. It really just confuses the heck out of enemies because they don't know where you are. You can... So invisibility works until you interact with an item and then it's negated. Chameleon, you can do whatever. And so you can take action and it doesn't hurt. And it doesn't become deactivated because it works differently than invisibility. Where, how do I get to the Cloud Temple? Can I fast travel now? There we go. Alright, Joffrey, I did your bidding.
What have you learned about this? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But we have not eliminated the threat against Bruma and Cloud Ruler Temple, only delayed it. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual. But so far, I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric Lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. The library here has a copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will consume the physical form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power. I think I'm
You should
close
speak to Martin
deciphering
about
more
his
of the
progress
ritual.
with the Xarxes.
I hope the next section of the Mysterium Xarxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I put aside the dark arts when I became the gods, perhaps. I'm still working on the second item needed for the gate opening ritual. I believe I'm close to deciphering the relevant passage.
Modern heretics. There it is. The book describes the location of the Shrine of Azura. Perhaps if I visit the shrine I can learn how to obtain a Daedric artifact. Jesus. At least I've already found this. I don't have any enemies nearby. I hate that. Oh,
Ah!
It is tedious and annoying.
Oh!
Can I fast travel now? There we go. Why does nothing happen?
I'm trying to concentrate.
Excuse me, turd.
This place is sacred. You have entered a holy place. This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler? If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
I don't. Well, I don't
I'll be
think I
here.
have glow dust. Okay, so there aren't enemy. Why? Oh, I guess I do. Where'd it go? Stop moving. Stupid wisp. Still can't wait because of enemies. Alright, I don't see any more. Oh, here we go. That shouldn't miss. So dusk would be 6 o'clock.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Alright. To the gutted mine I will go.
No! No! Must have been the wind.
I hate that if they're too close, your spell goes through.
No!
That's a mechanic they should fix. Olive vest. I don't have one of those. Okay, it splits off. I'm going to go to the right and work my way around.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Must have been the wind.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Okay. Alright, so where the hell is the way over there then? I see the silhouette far away. Okay, this looks like this comes down. Hold on a second. Okay, so there's going to be a switch somewhere that I'm missing. Okay, where's the switch? This dark-ass cave where I can't see shit. Unless you come back the other way. What? You can't just go through a wall? What? The hell? Thanks, clairvoyance. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that tells you to go back the other direction. Great. Okay. I can see that they're in that direction somewhere, but how? What am I missing? Clairvoyance is not helping. I don't see a switch anywhere. Everything looks the fucking same. It would be nice if it stuck out a little bit. If there's a switch. Yes. I got the first three or whatever. There's a rock wall to activate. I don't see a switch anywhere. Oh. Pull the rope. Well, how the hell... That's the first time I've ever had to do that. It's always been a switch. The game literally hasn't worked like that up until this second. So know that, I guess in the future, know that it's either, it could be a rope or an actual switch or a pull lever or something. Okay, this guy has a ton of arrows. Why does he have so many arrows?
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am. I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am. Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows. Making me jumpy. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Finally. Worn faded note. I gotta blow my nose holes. Cool, and then there was a thing we could push these. Push these boards. Nothing special. I mean, I have an ebony warhammer. I don't necessarily want to carry around a 60-pound warhammer. Alright, well at least I got my way out now. Yeah, back the F out of there. And so talking to the vampire hunters, let them know about the location so that you back to Azura's Shrine.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
1 Azura's Star. Azura's thanked me, but she rolled me the Azura's Star. Have a Daedric artifact what Martin needs for the ritual. Okay.
The next section of the Mysterium of Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the... I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years. Ah, Azura's star. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma. Farewell, my friend.
With the trouble in Bruma?
It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Cool. This will be fun.
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
Okay.
You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately.
And
sooner that gate is...
Let me do a different weapon. How about a Daedric bow?
Closed, the better.
That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, I guess I have to equip arrows too. I need dwarven arrows. Okay, careful. Okay, don't get overzealous. I'd like to find something to fight or hit real quick. If I just hit a rock. Is that a dagger or an axe? It's like a dagger. Well, why would it have the symbol of an axe then? I don't want a bound dagger. Let's let that go away. Leave it to Oblivion to give me crap. Oh, yeah, there you go. Gee, there's a hole. Here we go.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kavach available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Why don't I just go
All
by
right,
myself?
give me
I
a
don't
minute
need
to
your
talk
help.
to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kavach. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Damn right.
Yeah. We're with you, Captain!
I've got that one. Die! What's the matter? Getting tired? Let's get this over with. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Down and bleed to death.
Take that!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Here!
Okay, I wanted to loot that guy, not go through the gate, but okay. Yeah, I like how they added, like, if you hit stuff in the head, it actually does more damage.
I've got that one. Die, damn you!
Poor Brumagard. I don't need 5 of these katanas. Let me drop 4 of those. Okay, I need to look around and explore. I don't know where I came in at. Because I got to come in here. Alright. I don't like the fact that this guy is following me. I assume there's some pretty good stuff here. How do you get, like, you can go in the lava?
Let's get this over with.
be funny. A shout wall in Oblivion. Fucking, now you're dragon. Wait, what? What game is this? I don't know if I'm looking for something specific or not. Is there anything hidden in these? I mean, to jump over here, I would think that you would, they'd be like, oh, well, you know, this is something special, so there's a door, or a cave, or a secret weapon, or anything. There's an enemy. A sack. Allen or something. He just got smacked to the ground. Did he drop a weapon? No. Right. So we have this weird bonfire thing. That captain is invincible. He just gets knocked down and gets back up, so I'm not worried about him. And you have this sack. Ew, this looks disgusting. Nothing. Nothing special. Is that it? I see another island-looking place over there. I mean, I could easily miss a door or a... I don't see a door. I don't see anything out there. I do see an island over there that I want to check out. But I have to go around. Okay.
Sharp.
Dude, I don't need you to look after me. That's why I didn't want this captain to go with me, honestly. I don't need to be babysat.
Here comes another one.
Could technically jump across there, I guess. I'm just gonna make my way around
Here comes another one. Stay sharp. Do your worst. Oh! Is that the best you can do? Stay sharp.
How you gonna miss it? Wait a minute. Steel cutlass. That. Any more Diedrich weapons? Just exploring this, hoping I find something cool. I would think that there would be hidden stuff here. Like, the normal player would be terrified to walk around here and fight all these things. They would try to, like, make their way around and... See, you can't get across the lava there. Maybe there's nothing secret here, especially.
Look out! Ah! Take that!
Feed me, Lord.
See, I would put something back here. Nothing. There's nothing. See, that would be the perfect place to take something. Out of my way, dude.
Look out!
You look out.
Whoa! What's the matter? Getting tired? Oh!
Well, that guy's dead. Extra dead. See, I would totally put a little secret area or something around here. I feel like I need to save it here before I end up in the lava.
Look out!
Give way, cages!
Here comes another one.
So am I getting close to where I can make it across to this central tower yet? Oh, I guess that would be back there. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Careful, don't freaking die. Ooh, I almost bit it. So there's nothing. There's nothing here. This is stupid. I thought for sure there would be stuff here. Okay. the time I get it adjusted. Is there something over here? So you explore all this and there's nothing. That's really disappointing. I go inside of here.
comes another one.
You ass. Dude got right in the way. My shot. Retribution of Hubris. I don't know what the hell that means.
I've got that.
Diamond.
One. Look out!
That's okay.
Here comes another one. Whoa. Yeah! Here comes another one.
Rending halls. Let's see. Rending halls again. And that's the main door.
Stay sharp.
Nice, 2 arrows took him down. Yo. To punish dagger teeth, gold, and orange greaves. Okay, so there's a door there. Citadel Hall door. That's not a door. Fury Spike. And then that's probably down to the other Rending Hall's door. But there's also the Fury Spike on the 2nd floor. So we have... There's the Citadel Hall door. And then there's the Fury Spike 2nd floor. Let me check that out first.
Look out! Here comes another one. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Show me what you've got.
don't know that I want those. They're both 62 pounds. Fuck that. Dismiss undead. Find more gold. Grand soldier. So then I'm going to go the opposite direction for here. Citadel Hall Dead. We're going to do some climbing. There's a way that way. Yep. The Fury Spy. What about this over here? Both of them are the same place. Different sides.
Look out! Yeah! Two different directions, probably leading to the same place. Maybe not. Stay sharp.
Oh, this leads up.
Stay sharp. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Right in the heart. Okay, So there's that door. That's probably the main door to go in there. And then I'm gonna go down. So make sure, yep, same format.
Stay sharp. Why won't you die? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Stay sharp.
Kindgrieve, Dremora Kindgrieve shield. What is a Kindgrieve shield? A sigil key. Bird and I have reached the sigil stone chamber. Now to close the gate. There's something big up here. You can see it.
Stay sharp.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Two lightning zaps to over with. I'll go there in just a second. It's okay. I didn't see a second way in. Missed that door, but that's okay. It leads to the same place.
Here comes another one. Die, damn you! Here comes another one. On your belly, naked. Die, cur! Slave! Feel this! Not the best you can do. You'll never take me down. And fall.
Great, thanks for doing that, dude. I can't loot him now.
This Prince and power.
Aiming in this sucks.
sharp. Yeah. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Great, where's the... Dremora heavy bow. See, I don't have that. See, that's worth getting. I didn't have that. Claw diamond, gold, Grand Ring of the North, resist frost 25%, scamp skin, unyielding cuirass. Resist normal weapons on self 11%. Okay. Gloves of the Caster. This is a good item right here. Gloves of the Caster. Fortify Illusion, 8 points. Fortify Mysticism, 8 points. Fortify Restoration, 8 points. Why did you get banned, Dylan? Oh, well, that sucks. Alright, I'm going to save this. Oh, that Skyrim playing is helping you out, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so.
It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
The only reason that you handled
You did it,
so
Captain.
well
You
was
closed
because
the
you're
Oblivion Gate.
basically
We
invincible.
didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma. Thanks for your help closing that gate. I make sure my guards treat... Yes, you seem to be such... Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend... Take care. Arnora and Gerunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was gonna skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing. Be seeing you.
Alright, I want to see what that sigil stone that I got does. Soul Trap on strike, resist magic on self 20%. I guess that's okay. What in the hell is that? Where is Joffrey? Well, you weren't here just a second ago.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should... Bruma cannot hold off the whole... You should speak to the ruler... I'm worried about Martin. Farewell.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
Well, okay,
Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xarxes.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relas, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first emperor, who became the divine. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades. In honor of the Blades, built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator. The armor has been, but no one has visited the... Stay safe.
All right. Dark Elf. What in the... Why is there so... There's like a million... Well, I guess because I gotta talk to the rulers of everywhere. Okay. Sankator, okay. I can go straight south or just east from... I can go east from here. Yo, a witch. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to store some stuff before I do this. So I can go to... Where's my castle? Battlehorn Castle. Oh...
Mountain ranges rise.
What the fuck? Where's all my stuff? I put a bunch of stuff in there. Well, fuck that. I'm not going to put any more stuff in there. I don't even know what they got a hold of. Great. I have no idea what they took. Great. I guess the only safe place is my mage house up here. Yeah, same. I wonder if it's resetting, if it reset my chests from stuff that I found. Because I swear that other chest I had, I put a bunch of stuff in. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff. And it stayed, so... A Dremora heavy bow is 13. Maybe a Diedrich bow is 18, so put the Dremora heavy bow in there. Okay, now I can move on with the quests. Thank you guys for the likes. I have almost 2,000 likes. I appreciate that.
You have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request. I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankar-Tor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zirin Artis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim. No, he departed long ago. But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Okay, there's like, this place is big. Okay. Okay, so that's blocked off. Only path is this way. Whoa, super GG's. Thanks, Richard. Thank you. Dude, that's one of the coolest animations. Thank you.
I know you. I know you. You freed me.
The warp in the west. What is that? Yeah, I'm not reading 23 pages of that. It's crazy. way back out of here. So that was one spot. Good. Save. Thank you. Cheap clothes? What do you mean in my inventory? Oh, if I wanted to do like just basic enchantments on stuff. Just to try to test out and see what it is I could do. Oh, yeah, I almost walked off of there. I don't even know if that's water or death. That looks like death. Okay, so I came in there. I went back there. So next is... I'm not going to go there yet. That seems like that would be the main entrance. So I'm going to go here maybe? Oh man, it splits. Oh, that shouldn't have missed. That didn't miss. I don't think that spells should miss like they do. Like, you have to have the dot directly on them, and I'm like, it's a spell. It should have, like, some mass to it, and if it, like, it clips them, I think it should get them. It's like, oh, if you don't nail it, that's it. You're done. You missed. And it's like, that's BS. I'm sorry, if I throw a big-ass fireball, I think clipping these is good. Sure as hell would count if I was playing Dark Souls. It'd count against me. You know, for sure. Oh, that's interesting. The way that... Oh, there's a chest there. That would have been cool if there would have been something in there. So I could go here. And there's definitely a ghost in there. Nothing. How? How are you still alive? Like spellcast. What are these glowing stones? Do they mean anything? I don't think so. Gold. Okay, that's got to be something. That's a mausoleum with two things in front of it. You would think. You would think there would be something here. Oh, there's a big chest behind here. Gold, Grand Soul Gem, Greater Staff of Calm, Lightning Storm Scroll, and Orcish Boots. That's not that great. Being an ancient holy tomb, you would think it would be like something really special. Oh, weird. What? So that... Maybe that's the holy tomb of the person, of Uriel Septim. I bet you it is. Because that's where I think you have to go. Because all the guys, all the knights are around in these areas. Or maybe I spoke too soon. Wait, what? I was just in the Hall of Judgment. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Maybe I'm not, because that doesn't... Well, no, wait. But it doesn't go in that direction. Damn. Let me see something. Okay, so we go in here and go around here. 26. Thank goodness for quest markers. So I didn't go in that direction. Oh, that should go through there. The last skeleton. Mikashi's cleaver.
Have you seen Elaine or Valdemar? Rielus fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No, that was the dream. I am awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
Alright, that was all the ghosts. I'll wait for him to make his way in there. Okay. Here we go. This is kind of cool. This is different. Tiber septum. Uh-oh, I gotta solve a puzzle. Hold on a second. What? I gotta make that somehow match. Okay. I'm not inactive in my live. Like, what the heck? Okay. Is there a weapon or anything hidden back here? I don't see anything. Thanks, bros.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. We have fulfilled our...
And so they go... That's it. They've disappeared now. Well, that was a cool quest. Wish there was a quick way out of here. Actually, to make sure that I'm going the right way, I'm gonna... What? Oh. See? I don't think I would have gone that way. Thank you, clairvoyance. Yeah, leave me out of here quickly. I don't have to find my way back out. Yeah, that was super fast. See you if I go live, what, tomorrow? Well, thanks for coming to hang out, dude, and thanks for the gifts. I appreciate you. I don't know if I'm going live tomorrow. It depends on how late I'm out with my wife, because I'm definitely going to be taking her out to dinner. So I really have no clue. You've got 47 hours and 3 days. Dude, that's crazy. Phew, I don't envy you. That's crazy work. Literally. It's crazy work. Checking yours out tomorrow afternoon. Nice. Well, I mean, my wife's birthday's on Tuesday, but she has to work, and like my daughter has to work that day, so nobody can really. And it's just like for my wife to try to do something after work is just tiring and all that stuff. So we're just like, we'll go out this weekend. Oh! I can't believe I survived that. I fell all the way down there. But thanks, dude. And if I'm here, in time, I'll go live. But otherwise, I'll be back to my regular schedule on Tuesday.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How good? The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The Blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand. Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already. But Misgarkand is not to be taken lightly.
Isn't that a great welcome stone right there? Like, what the heck? Well, it doesn't look like it's raining anymore. Okay, so I can go from that camp straight down there. I'd like to do more Oblivion gates. Those are kind of fun. Damn, nature, you scary. It's funny. The hell? Why would that dog attack a horse? Like, why did that dog think it could take a horse? Okay, time for an Aelid ruin. The Great Welcome Stone. Okay. Well, it only splits off into two. Okay, that thing's dead. What the hell is that? A goblin. What the heck? Why did that one take off so crazy? Okay. I'm gonna switch my left earbud's dying, so I'm gonna switch to the right. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. You bastard, you moved right when I shot that. Like he knew. Like, he knew where I was. And, like, what AI input. It does, like, input reading. And what is this? What is this? Elden Ring? Input reading nonsense. Skyrim sometimes, yeah, but not. It's not as bad as Elden Ring though. Like it'll read Elden Ring or Dark Souls knows like when you're gonna heal or healing, and then it's like it'll just go oh yeah, Skyrim, yeah, you're right, because I've fired a spell before and an enemy literally just goes like that and just goes like completely horizontal, and you're just like, what the fuck? There's no way. You can't even move like that in the game. How? How do you figure you just moved sideways like that? That's not even possible. You can't freaking hover sideways. It's not a thing. Elden Ring is really bad for it. God almighty. You talk about frustrating when you're like, you're fighting a boss and you're like, okay, I need to heal. And then the enemy literally goes across the, yeah. Yeah, I've had them in Skyrim slow down time, and I've shot an arrow, and they've literally gone like, here comes the arrow, and they're like, ew, and you're like, there's no fucking way. You just to move that fast would mean that like in real time it would have been like that, and you're just like, you're not Superman. There's no way you moved out of the way of that. That's not possible. I mean, it's possible, but it's because the fucking game cheated. You know, you're just like, okay, that's 100% bullshit. That's when you hear me get mad too. You hear me, you're like, bullshit, and I get all mad. But there's no fucking way. You know, especially with like Elden Ring stuff. Like, Dark Souls 1. There's one. The dogs. The dogs in Dark Souls 1 are, I didn't mean to fall down there, are ridiculous, because you'll go to swipe them and they'll just jump, and the skeletons, they'll just jump out of your attack. It's like your sword goes right through them, and there's like, and they just jump out of it, and you're like, that hit you. You're like, that's not fair. You're like, swipe, and it's like, and you're just like, my weapon literally just went through you. That's cheap. You talk about shit that gets me mad. That's if I miss, fine. You know, I'm okay with that. If I miss, I'm like, oh man, I wasn't close enough, or I'm too far away, or that was a misguided shot. But if I swing at you and then you're just like, you teleport out of my attack, that's bullshit. And I'm gonna yell and scream about that, because that's not fair. How am I supposed to aim and fight if it just doesn't count? It's like, and you'll just, one of the number one things you'll hear me yell in a Souls game is, count my fucking attack. Because I get really mad. I'm like, count my attacks. It's like, it's one thing for me to like, have the fight with the boss, or, fight an enemy and they're hard to beat, and you time an attack, and you actually hit them, but it just goes through them. Yes, that's the main thing I yell about is counting my damn attacks. If I can hit you, count it. Count it. Why is it? That's not a game. If you're just gonna, there's no strategy to it. If you could just be like, oh well, your attacks don't count randomly, just for the hell of, just because the game doesn't feel like letting you win. That's stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that... What is that sound? What is... Oh, his dead body is tweaking out. The heck? There's sometimes you do have to cheese the boss. Or you gotta find a way to cheese the fight, because otherwise you're gonna spend 20 minutes getting your ass kicked. Elden Ring came out, everyone was saying it was too hard, and now I just see everyone cheesing bosses. So I've been playing Sekiro in my off time. I played it last night after my success coaching mastermind thing at 11, and I was like, I've been wanting to play it for a little bit, so I played Sekiro, and Sekiro is a Souls game. It's it's from the makers. It's from FromSoft, the makers of Elden Ring and Dark Souls, and I got really far. I was looking for one thing, and I actually found a whole path that I hadn't taken. And I beat a couple of mini bosses, whatever. But there's this one, and I don't know if you remember watching me play it or not, but there was this one samurai with a big old long halberd. And he's like called Seven Spears, whatever his name is. And I could dive off the house and backstab him and take one of his health bars, but he has two. But I could not even put a dent in the second health bar. And I was like, I had to Google it. Yeah, and I could not beat him. I have beaten, I beat Madame Butterfly. I beat this giraffe, long-armed monster with claws. I've beaten just about everything. I beat that asshole armored guy on the bridge when I had to push him off of there. I beat all of that. But I could not beat this guy, and I tried everything. I tried to he had his death attacks where you'd do this crazy swing, and I tried jumping over it. And if you jump on somebody when they do that, it usually makes their poise meter go way up. None of that worked. He hit me out of the air. He hit me I'm trying to dodge and duck. I tried to block. You can't block the death attacks. That's one of the things about the death attacks. You can't block them. And if he does his stab spear attack, there's a Mira something or other counter that you can do where you just hit B. Well, he negates that. If he goes to stab you and you try to do that counter, he smacks you off of it so that you can't get an attack in on him. And I was like, this guy's harder than he's a mini boss, but he's harder than any other boss that I fought in the game. I beat the bull on the second try, and that's one of the hardest things that people complain about. I beat the horse guy in just a few tries, but I could not beat him. And so I looked on YouTube. I said, how the hell do you beat 7 spears? How? How? I can't. I couldn't even put a dent in his health. Like I hit him, and like his health is like this, and like his poise, or not his poise, his posture meter. Like you're supposed to get it, get it built up, and then take him out. That didn't work either because like I would get like one hit in on him, and then he would go on an attack rampage. And his posture would heal all the way before I even got to do anything to him again. And I was like, what the fuck do I do? How do you, like, I can't, you can't beat him in any direction. And so they were like, okay, we'll jump off the house and stab him, and then lure him up to this, up the stairs, and then drop off the ledge and hang there. And then you can slice him with your sword and cheese him, and he'll freeze in place. And that still took me like 3 or 4 tries because he kept hanging back too far. But like you hang off the edge, and if he's just in the right corner, you just slice, slice, slice. And even doing that took 5 solid minutes of just me going slice, 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 slice to get his health bar down. I have no idea how you beat that guy legitimately. Through guarding and blocking and countering. I could not do it. I couldn't even, like, 2 hits and you're dead. So if he does like a double spin swing and hits you with both of those, he takes your whole life. And I was just like, even cheesing him, it took me here. I was just playing here. Like I didn't leave here until about 2:30, but I was getting kind of tired of Oblivion because I just got through playing Skyrim. So I was like, I kind of want to play Sekiro a little bit. So I did just to get it out of my system because it's not something I can play the heck out of. Like Sekiro is very taxing. I played that last night, and I feel like I got my fill for a few days. I feel like, okay, I'm good for playing this for a few days. Because even then, I was like, okay. Some of this stuff, like getting through some of the areas. There was a whole area that was really frustrating, where you're using your hook shot, and you're going from limb to limb to limb to platform and stuff, and there's these rifle guys, and they're coming from different directions. You can't avoid those shots. So if you get hit in the air, they can, and they stagger you, it'll knock you to your death. I was like, yeah, that was a very difficult area. I got through it, but it took me about a dozen tries. And a lot of me yelling, what the fuck? Because I was just like, why would you put this in here? This isn't fun. This is frustrating. It's not, I like stuff that's a challenge, that's just not for, it's like, how? You just, I don't want to be like, how? Or why the hell would you put this in here? Like, I don't want that kind of stuff in a game. I'd rather have something like you got to figure out a strategy, like the Elden Ring bosses. What is with this room? This has nothing in it. Yeah, but I crash out on Elden Ring too because the cheap shit always happens to me. And I get frustrated with that too. Elden Ring can be frustrating as well, especially those little imp bastards in those dungeons. God, I hate those guys. They fall from the ceiling and they have all that bleed attack with their weapons. I get frustrated with that too. But not as bad as I was with Sekiro. A couple of weeks ago, I thought I was going to have a damn baby playing Sekiro. I was like, raw, it's just fucking frustrating. He doesn't. You're supposed to deflect attacks. That's like the whole point. And he doesn't deflect them consistently. Am I out of arrows? He doesn't deflect them consistently. Like, so I got to this one guy who was like, he's like, basically like, yeah, he just wouldn't. He wouldn't. And he doesn't. And so, like, I was watching this guy play, because I got to this one boss, and he was like, he had like 2 Wolverine claws, and like I walked in there, and he has 2 health bars, and you couldn't sneak up behind him. He immediately comes in to attack you. I'm like, and he was just like, and he just like kicked my ass, and I was like, all right. I about 3 times of that, because the bonfire or the idol that you rest at is right before him. It was like 3 times of that, and I was like, all right, I'm not even beginning to like do something to this guy. What the fuck am I supposed to do to this guy? So I watched a YouTube video. I was like, how do you fight the guy? He goes, you're just going to deflect everything he throws at you. And then when he goes for his death attack, you jump on top of his head. I said, well, so far, that shit hasn't worked on anybody that I've tried with the jumping on their head thing when they do a death attack. It sure as hell doesn't work with that 7 spears guy, because he just swats you out of midair with his spear. And you're like, okay, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You literally won't let me do anything. Anyway, so this guy was like, you just deflect, and then he'll go for a death attack and you jump on his head. He had about the same health I did, and he was just deflecting, but he was like deflecting. And he went through both of the guy's health meters and took him out. And so the first couple of times I tried it, it didn't work because he was eating through, like it wasn't deflecting. Like if you deflect it perfectly, it doesn't take any of your posture at all. But still, like he was building up my posture meter to like stun me. But I figured out that he would end up breaking through my posture on his double swing attack. And I would be stunned for a second, but it would recover instantly right after that, and I could go for his next chain of attacks. And so once I figured that out, he couldn't damage me. And so I just kept doing that, and then like he would go for his second phase, he'd go swing, and then he'd go, and that red symbol would come up that means it's going to be a death attack, and I would jump. But I couldn't consistently jump on his head. I maybe jumped on his head out of the 20 attempts. It was maybe like 4 times, because I would tell him to jump, and he wouldn't jump at him. He kept jumping to the side, and I was like, I'm not even pressing in that direction. And so I'm like, but when he did jump on his head, his posture meter went way up. And I was like, why? If I can get him to consistently do that, then I could beat him. And after I was able to beat him in probably 5 tries. That 7 spears guy, I was never going to beat him without cheesing him. That was never going to happen. I probably had already tried 20 times. And even after beating him, that was what gave me the idea of jumping on top of him when he goes for his death attack. It didn't fucking work. I was like, I want to jump on your head. And he's like, no, the fuck you're not. Wow! And just like home run my ass like across the, like, I'm not kidding. He was like when when you're a kid, you throw the wiffle ball up in the air and you hit it with the bat. That was me, and my ass wiffle balled across the fighting area, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, well, what the hell? I was like, because I thought for sure, well, that's got to be the key to beating him. That's got to be what I'm missing, because I can't deflect his attacks. I can't get out of the way of them quick enough. So surely I just jump on him. That's not it. He smacks you right out of the midair. As I'm beating certain bosses, I'm learning tricks. But even those tricks, you can't beat some people. It's really just kind of frustrating. I still didn't equip arrows. Let me do steel arrows. One guy in here when you were playing was making me mad because he was saying the same thing. Who's hit? What hit me? I had like a blood splatter. There's nobody around me. What the hell? Unless he's got a bow, and I just can't see it. But he's... I don't know. I mean, I think that I ought to be able to dodge and deflect pretty consistently for like Sekiro and Elden Ring and stuff, and it really doesn't do it consistently. And I have like the best freaking controller you can get, really. Use a console command, you can find Todd Howard in Oblivion. That's kind of funny. Oh, sorry, I got the hiccups. That's kind of funny. Alright, there's like 11 doors in here. He'll be in a test room, so I guess they were going to add him, but chose not to. I think it's funny when they add like real life people into video games, like Mortal Kombat and Noob Saibot or whatever, and it's Tobias Boone. Toasty! You know, and you had to like press up and start or whatever, and you're able to... I can hear monsters. In the game, not in real life. If I tell you I can hear monsters in my office, then I've officially lost it. So I hear monsters. Great. Well, he's running off to somewhere. Okay, what the heck? Did he just block that? Marksman went up to 65. There you go. Beautiful. Love a good arrow shot. For just a little bit of gold. I don't even know how much money I have in the game right now. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I'm almost to 3,000. Yeah, I have no clue where I'm going because this place has gone and has broken off into so many different directions. I have no clue. Don't take off running like that. Woo! Y'all got lit up. Claymore of the Dynamo. I'm on a quest. I'm supposed to get the a great welcome stone. And I'm lost as hell. I mean, I would imagine it would be right here in this treasure chest. If I was going to put a great welcome stone somewhere, I'd put it in the middle of all these. I bet you it won't be there. Potions. Yeah, possibly. Alright, that... Shit. That's not a floor thing that activates that. So, is there a switch around here? Let's see what clairvoyance says. Clairvoyance says to go that way. Well, thanks. Thank you. What a great fucking idea. How about where the switch is to open that, or how do I open that? It says to go that way, but fuck. I don't see any switches. I'm looking on these pillars. Because that's where they would stick it, somewhere like that. Thanks, clairvoyance. Don't tell me where the fuck the switch is. You just need to go in that direction. Well, great. There's a big-ass door in the way. Let's see. I'm just looking for the obvious. For there to be a switch somewhere on like a pillar or something. Oh yeah, no, that would be too damn easy. I wouldn't want them to make it where I don't want to. There's a switch. I bet you that's it. I bet you that's it. On the opposite end. There it is. Good. And I don't need that. I need lightning. Ha! That guy went flying. Well, at least I was able to find it pretty easily. At least I didn't spend 20 minutes looking for the damn thing. Which I have before. Or spend 10 minutes looking for a switch and it's a damn rope you could pull. And I'm like, I've not pulled a rope yet in this game. Thanks for putting shit in here that I'm not even looking for. Is this poison? Have you clipped any videos from Oblivion? Some, I just haven't posted them. I've been really busy with work. I haven't been able to edit any videos in a bit. I've just been so covered up with work, but it's a good thing though, because I've signed a new SEO clients and been getting some good money and stuff. So. I've just been super busy. Okay, that's it. That's the Great Walking Stone, or whatever. Now, this is too easy for this to be sitting out here in the middle. With nothing to... Oh, look, it's just... I'm just going to walk up and take this, and everything's going to be hunky-dory. What does that sound? I hear it. Oh, that's stairs. Okay. Oh, you want to fight? My weapon's broken. He turned right back around. Alright. I think I have another bow. Staff of Severing. Miss Carcand Key. Well, that was good. I'm glad I turned around and fought him and didn't try to go somewhere and be like, well, the door's locked. I can't go anywhere. I bet you that key unlocks that door, too. Okay, I hear a monster groaning still. Thought I killed them all. Either that's a monster or hopefully that's not my stomach. That's not, so the key doesn't open that. What if I couldn't pick locks this good? Okay, that thing's dead, so I've been here before. Is this the way back out? Alright, it's time to whip out some clairvoyance. Because I don't know where the fuck to go. I'm not doping around in here. There you go. Good. So wait, you come around on this other side. Hold on, is there anything I missed? I feel like I've been in here before because I got these there's no crystals here. And I just didn't know what the hell I was doing because I was lost. That is not what I wanted to do. Thank you, clairvoyance. That makes this 1,000 times easier. That troll was waiting on me, and he's probably sorry he was. You know? I should probably go around and get people to join the fight like they asked me to. I think I'm going to do that because I have a feeling that they're going to end up having me help them fight, like close Oblivion gates.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk.
Look at it.
I was at Kvatch. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well.
Armor.
The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
Too bad.
Ah, here you are. I have good news, of a sort. You're back, and you've got the Great Stone. You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell.
Yeah, that's Martin.
But of
That's
course, its
Martin
beauty is a
Septim.
mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aelids. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manca Cameron's realm. I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kvatch. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kvatch? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kvatch. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Yes, let's see what he thinks of your plan. What is it? Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
He looks like an emperor in that armor. Okay, so I'm going to switch quests and go for allies for Bruma. So I guess I'll go there.
just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Can you stop moving? Alright. I killed all these motherfuckers for you, so you better join me easily.
Well met. I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city. Goodbye.
Alright, cool. I felt like he should just, like after all that he should just be like, yeah, sure, I'll help you. What is this sword sticking up here? Oh, it's just an ebony claymore. It looked special because it was glowing.
It's my pleasure. Take care.
I was not expecting to have to kill like 10 Daedra just to talk to that guy, but okay. You're just standing there for me to talk to?
I am Genonia Aruncia, chief maidservant of Castle Leowin. I was walking past Resentia Galenis' home the other day, and I heard these strange... Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for... Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that... Leowin stands alone. That's what Count Caro says. Only our brave god... Good day.
Well, is that not who I need? Oh. I'm talking to the wrong freaking person. I didn't see him sitting there.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin. Leowin is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us, even before this crisis. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion Gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowyn. There happens to be a small home for sale in the... It's a quaint building. I doubt it will sell anytime soon. If you manage to raise that... Prompt attention to this matter will be...
$1,000? How much do I have? 36.
Rewarded. I hope you... There happened? It's a... Very well. I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. Here, it's a modest home in the center of town. It's a mite devoid of furnishing. He and the rest of the Elder Council care nothing for Cyrodiil. They focus obsessively on the province. Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
So there's an Oblivion Gate out here. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that gate and then go out of it and then go to that gate, you know, go into the gate, the Oblivion Gate. Cool, I kind of like the Oblivion stuff. Good, I won't have some turd getting in the way this time. I casted lightning and she was already dead. Somebody's horse is dead. In I go. Grand Ring of Speed. 4 or 5 speed, 10 points. Oh, there's a... Is that a door? There's a door over there, too. Nether tunnels. Oh, I don't know that I want to fall down there yet. I want to explore the other stuff. I'll go to the nether tunnels here in a minute. It's right outside of the gate. So there's the gate. That tunnel is to the right of the gate. There should be secrets and secret weapons. There's a whole island, but you can't get across there, I don't think. That pisses me off. I said jump. He fucking just didn't jump all the way and fucking fell into it. Fucking jump. How hard was that? The fuck could you do that the first time? So you can survive lava if you heal. That's kind of crazy. I thought lava would be instant death. So, like, there are islands out here that you could swim to as long as you heal. I'm just gonna kind of quickly explore before I get too wrapped up into this. So, can I heal and go across there? Is it worth it? If I have magic heal quick enough. Strong. Strong potion of healing. And then restore magicka, 24 points on self. Okay. Well, this is different. I mean, I don't see anything out here. But that would be a cool thing, like if there was like secret weapons and items out here. I don't know why I just healed. In the interest of exploration. There's no shit here. Really? This would be the perfect place to put something. You tell me there's nothing here. You got a whole island with nothing on it. Across the lava that you can explore if you heal. And there's nothing over here. Bethesda, you have failed. There's more over here than there was over there. That's silly. There's sincerely nothing. They could have done more with these Oblivion gate places. Put a door somewhere hard to get to. Like, there could be like so many things that you could do, and they didn't do any of it. What is that? Door to Spindle Shrine. Doors to Waste of Oblivion. So that's where you came. There's the gate where I came in. Over there's that door. Doors to Waste of what's up here. It's opened elsewhere. Cage Master. Why is that? That person's tweaking. Alright, that opens the gates. where the blood go? Blood fountain. What the hell? I don't know what that does. Gate control. Well, that just closes the gate back, doesn't it? It'd be nice if I had some kind of instructions. You know, those things that tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to do. You know, that would be useful. Searching car. Ooh, he didn't like fire. Gold. Wasn't even worth coming down here for. Ring of Perfection. Damn, look at this ring. Fortify Agility, 10 points. Fortify Endurance, 10 points. Fortify Intelligence, 10 points. Fortify Luck, 10 points. Damn. That's a good ring. Save, in case something stupid happens. Damn, that was wild. I don't want to go in here and do that just yet because that's the end of it. So I wonder what these other doors are. I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay, so you can make that big ass leap, but you couldn't jump that little gap. You just the game didn't want to let me. That's what the hell it was. All right, I'm gonna see what this stuff is. All down here. Watch it be nothing. Watch it be something stupid or useless or pointless. Oblivion Cave. So there's down and there's to the side. Shit. What's that? Oblivion Cave. Well, what did the other one go to? Sacks in there. There's fleshy pods. Garbage. 4. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Money and a grand soul gem. That wasn't terrible. Oblivion Cave to the Hate Tunnels. To the Hate Tunnels? Oh, this is where I came in. Damn. Okay. Alright, go to this one. It just keeps saying Oblivion Cave. Up or this way? Shit. He can't even fit through the cave. He's stomping in place. And that was at the end. Well, that made that an easy choice. cave. So this is just a series. Oh. A series of caves. Right, that just led across here. That really wasn't that great. I love how they freaking shatter when you hit it on fire. That's satisfying. See if I can climb my way back up here to this, because all I have to really do is this middle part. Did these two towers. Now it's time to do the main big tower, since there's nothing else here. Oh shit! The game just died. Really? Seriously? The game just went. When I tried to go inside that tower, it couldn't load it, I guess, and was like, well, I don't know what to do, I'll just die. See, my last save was 5634, and then it's 5640 was the auto save, probably when I came back out of the cave. I'm hoping. Alright, Oblivion, you can't do that. Yeah, it's when I came out of this cave. Not cool, Oblivion. Keep the crashing to a minute. glad I opened these gates. That makes this a lot easier. Alright, I'm gonna save it right here. Now, can we go in here without it crashing? Good. Okay. Through the rending halls. He ran into those spikes. I'm actually gonna clip that because that was funny. He came charging at me. He's like, "Argh!" And then it was like, bam, with the spikes. He's like, oh fuck, just kidding. That was great. That was, oh shit, I didn't even see the puzzle piece thing from TikTok. I'm not, TikTok, I am not sitting here inactive. I'm playing a video game. You literally have whole channels for video games. Like, what am I supposed to do while I'm playing this video game? Like, jump up and down on my desk and, like, do cartwheels and stuff? I'm sitting here holding a fucking video game controller, trying to concentrate on what I'm doing. I don't know what they think that we're supposed to be doing. I need to scrutinize that a little better. Okay, wait, what? So I came in this door. Oh, it was a ramp. Okay. I didn't see that ramp. Oh shit! Ah! Damn, that almost killed me. Holy shit! Look at that trap. Damn, that's a big old serrated guillotine blade. I was not expecting that. Door to the claw monolith. I thought there was something here, and that was kind of ridiculous. Oh, there's something cool here. What about this side? That's a freaking glitch if I saw one. Weird. Freaking alligator. It's about time for me to save it again before something stupid happens. Another mundane ring. W, dude. Another mundane ring. If I quit both of those, resist magic on self will be 100%. Damn. 2 mundane rings. And reflect spells will be 70%. So any spell casted at me, it has a 70% chance of being reflected back at him. That's cool. Save. Okay, so I'm gonna try this because I still think I have enough stuff equipped. Will it say how much I have if I look at my magic? I gotta add this up real quick. No, okay. Chameleon. So the ring. I gotta take off the chameleon ebony ring. If I leave the amulet, shield, greaves. That's 60%. Light order gloves, 80%. The boots and the armor. 31% together, so that's still 110%. So I can still have a over 100% chameleon, and have those 2 rings on. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Chameleon ebony ring, I'm going to take off. Ring of, what is it? Ring of mundane or mundane ring? Mundane ring. Equip the second one. You cannot equip this enchanted item right now. What? Why? What the fuck? Why would I not be able to equip 2 of these? Hello? What the fuck? Why? I have 2 of them. That's not fair. I have 2 of them. I can wear 2 rings. Why the fuck would I not be able to just add that other ring? That's... I feel like that's bullshit. Yeah, I'm going to be going on Google here in about 2 seconds and looking at this shit, because why would I not be able to put 2 mundane rings on? I'll put the Ring of Perfection on for now, I guess. Game doesn't let you wear 2 identical rings? that's freaking disappointing. I mean, that's not really cheating. I mean, why would you not be able to have... You get more than one mundane ring. Why the fuck would you not be able to equip... You have two hands. That's bullshit. That's the shit I'm talking about. Games. That's bullshit. You can equip 2 rings. Just let it happen. See, I didn't get that. Bazaar with the heart mate. How are you doing, Bazaar? You're up late.
Hello, James.
Are you the Count?
How are you?
The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga. You won't say sir to me?
Oh my goodness.
You are afraid
ha, ha,
to
ha.
speak. It would shame me to fight a gutless thing like you. So go away. What do you want? I'm listening. For me? I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. How kind. I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that?
The way you're talking to me, you're about to have a problem with me here real quick.
You don't know anything about being a knight. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here. Then go find him. Tell him I want to...
She's rude.
I hope you've been successful.
I'm at the hotel now,
With the
keeping my
Oblivion
phone low
Gate
because my
Leowen
mom
closed,
is
I
watching
suppose
Mass
the
in Rome.
Immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowen did not do its part to uphold the Empire. It's curious. Skingrad's people scarcely ever set eyes on the Count, but he's apparently loved and respected by all his subjects. Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
Bizarre with the panther paws. Thank you. Are you staying at a nice hotel, Bazaar? Tomorrow's Saturday, so I know you probably won't do church stuff tomorrow. Or maybe you will. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I'm not going to pretend like I know what I'm talking about. 13.
It's okay. I've been here before. That's Howard Johnson by Dorney Park.
We had a Howard Johnson here and they tore it down. And they turned it into a bunch of like new restaurants and stuff. I was actually kind of sad to see it go. Why is this knight trying to get in here without opening the door? What the hell?
I'm Uranie Lervu, Castle Mage.
This is one of
Perhaps
the
you can
rare
ward
ones
off
that's
me as a
left.
Scandalous, blasphemous scoffer and cynic. The characterization is completely accurate. I despise the gods and those who bow before them. Everyone is waiting to see if Farwell and his knights return from inside that dreadful Oblivion Gate. Such brave lads. I don't know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. The way the guards are reacting, it must be a threat. They're massing, as if bracing for an attack. The portal is just outside the city walls, through the west gates if you want to see for yourself. Be careful. Some say the gate leads to the realm of Oblivion itself.
Okay.
The Azura Coven in the Gerals north of Shadenhall. Nice folks. Nothing like the blood-drinking Daedra worshippers everyone raves about. A waste of time, of course, worshipping gods in the first place. But at least they're not raving
Not
lunatics.
getting here was hell and beyond.
Not getting here. So, were you saying not getting here? Are you basically saying it was hell trying to get to the hotel? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I don't understand.
Too much traffic. Gate changes.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Bye.
Let's see if I have time for one more Oblivion Gate.
Not to mention heavy bags.
Heavy bags. So wait, did I need to talk to her about more stuff? Hold on a second. Because it's pointing me back here. I thought I talked to her enough. Traveling is, it can be fun, but it also can be a really big chore.
Please, although I'm with a possible attack... Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Ammonus Gregory for all of the... with a possible attack looming.
Ammonus Gregory? Who the
Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son, with a possible attack looming, I must be free to make...
Who the fuck is Ammonus Gregory?
I'm Urani Lervu, the character. If the gods don't do something...
Absolutely.
There's
It shouldn't
Oblivion
be
gates
so bad
opening
going back
everywhere.
home. We are using up the supplies.
Take care.
It is just Ragnar, the poor porter. Do you wish to beat me? Punish me? The whole town is on edge. Take care.
It keeps pointing me here.
I am Naspia Cosma, Shadenhall's steward. If the guards don't do something... Devira Ramalin is... Farewell.
Yada yada yada. I can't freaking...
It's all over, lawbreaker. Then pay with your...
No. I thought...
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I was up letting my salad digest.
It's a fight you'll get.
I do feel very sleepy.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's after 2. My wife and I are gonna be going around. See, it's trying to get me to go back in there. I hate it when shit glitches out.
Must
my
have been
wife
the
and I are
wind.
gonna be going out tomorrow and stuff. So where's this Oblivion gate? I can't fast travel with enemies nearby because I talked to the guard and I have a freaking bounty. Let me go around this castle and see if I can see the stupid ass Oblivion gate. No. It's bright orange and red. It's like a big old ring of fire. I don't... Wait, this might be it. Here it is. Here it is. Save. Find myself in the dreaded plane of oblivion. I should proceed carefully as unknown dangers await me here. how high up I am. Thank you for the hand heart, Bazaar. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Why would it warp me way up here?
Sure.
Fallen Knight of the Thorn. That's ultimately where I have to go. But there's other places to explore around here. Oh shit. Or I'm going to take the expressway now. Ow! That's going back up. Woo! I'm gonna explore these islands, give me some magic to heal. Oh, I made it. Nice. Whew. Jumping across the lava, that's hilarious. Like I'm in Bowser's Castle. There's just nothing out on these islands. It's disappointing. I think that this would be the place where you want to put something. See, this would be the perfect place to put a cave. With something secret in it. Did they do that? No. Why would you have all this junk here for it not to be anything?
You are in the underworld.
Yeah, it's the gates of Oblivion are almost like basically the gates of hell. I mean, they have like burning bodies hanging upside down and all kinds of shit that you would expect to see in what we think of as hell.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, when I get into the tower, you'll see them, and I'll show it to you. I'm about to go there now because I thought there would be stuff here, and there obviously is not. There's nothing here. It's actually kind of disappointing. I mean, if I made the game, there would be like little like there would be a cave like right here. You go inside there, and there would be like something special. There's nothing. Kind of disappointing. Sound like that guy after I have Taco Bell. So I need to get across here and go inside the main place. What the hell was that?
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
I didn't know you were in here. What the hell?
Who am I? I'm shocked you don't know. My name is Farwell Indaris, son of Count Andal Indaris of Shadenhall. The wounded one is Bremen Senyon. We are members of the Knights of the Thorn. We've sworn to protect Shadenhall from any threat, and we've entered this Oblivion Gate to do just that. We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah!
Okay.
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I, however, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel. Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah!
In other words,
path
you
is
want me
yours.
to take the
Lead
lead
on.
and take all the damage while you guys like follow behind me. Tell it like it actually is. Don't bullshit me. If you guys were really that good, you wouldn't be in trouble.
Go down and bow to me.
Okay. The hardest part about playing Oblivion is getting in the middle. Farwell has been slain. I should take his signet ring from his body to the Count Shade as proof of his son's demise. Knights of the Thorn Medallion. Fortify speech.
What kind of game is that? The noise it makes, it's horrible. Surprises me and my mom.
Do your worst!
It's called Oblivion, and it's from the same people that made Skyrim.
Die, damn you!
They're
This is
kind
the
of like
part where you
demons.
fall down and bleed to death!
Well, he's not going to be in Rush Hour 3. Let's go.
I meant to ask, what kind of beast?
It's called a Dramora, but it's basically like a demon.
Die, damn you!
See, these guys fighting always jump in the way when I cast a spell. And that's extremely frustrating.
And power!
It's like you're supposed to protect them, but they literally run in front of you.
You'll never take me down!
Good lord, I can barely hear you through all that noise.
Those guys are the only ones that really make a lot of noise, which is kind of funny. He's like,
Ha ha ha.
what was that one cartoon when, God, it was like when you and I were like, maybe it was slightly before our time, but I always saw reruns of it. The Herculoids. When, and it was the slime. Oh, the slime from the Herculoids. That's what they sound like. That's funny. That's, I just realized that. That's really funny. They sound like the Herculoid slime. See, like the giant spider doesn't make any crazy sound.
Bow to me!
Do your worst!
We gotta get to the top of this tower. Look at that. I mean, that's gorgeous. I love the effects. Well, that other knight didn't make it either. Feel bad for them. They didn't make it, but I mean, I couldn't save them.
Well, I hate to leave you in hell, but I must. I have to be up by 6:30 to start my makeup.
I I completely understand. You got an important day tomorrow, and honestly, after I get done with this tower, I'm probably going to wrap it up. So, thanks for stopping by, though. It was good to see you, and thank you for the gifts and stuff. The panther paw and the hand heart and the heart me, and most importantly, the company. It was just good to see you. So, I hope everything goes well tomorrow. Was it tomorrow that the Holy
Of course.
Is it tomorrow that the Holy Communion is, or is that on Sunday? I would imagine the communion would be on Sunday, but I don't want to just assume.
Yes, today's Saturday.
Yeah, today's Saturday. Okay, well, yeah, good luck with your niece's first Holy Communion.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Just don't let your niece watch me play any of this. She'll make nightmares. Super GGs. Thank you, Bazaar. Thank you. Thank you for the Super GGs. I was saying, don't let your niece watch any of this. She'll have nightmares. She'll wake up in the middle of the night. The fire tower in the middle of, the fiery place, and people will be like, what is that poor little girl talking about?
Of course not. Her mother would be upset.
Yeah, we have completely different approaches to parenting. My 13-year-old son and my soon to be 19-year-old daughter in June, we plan to watch the original 1970s Texas Chainsaw Massacre this weekend. So, yeah, completely different parenting. It's like no, don't show them anything, and then I'm like, Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Good God.
The original 1970s one, not the remakes. I don't like those. My daughter was like, how come you don't pick up Hitchhikers? I'm like, you watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre from the 1970s, and you'll find out why you don't pick up Hitchhikers. You don't know what you're getting. It's okay if you traumatize your kid, but never your niece, nephew.
Ha ha ha, Drake.
My kids aren't really even traumatized. They like scary movies. I'm glad too, because that's that's what's really fun. To me, at least. My daughter's first scary movie was The Shining. It's a masterpiece.
I just stay away from too much gore.
Oh, the gorier the better. Oh, man. If you don't like gore, stay away from the Final Destination movies. Those movies were rough, even for me. So wait, that goes... I don't understand. That goes down. Where am I trying to get to?
Final Destination was not as bad as all the Terrifier movies.
I haven't seen the Terrifier movies. I need to see those. Here we go. Here's the way out. I watched the Final Destination as a kid, and now I'm scared of a lot of things as an adult. Yeah, those Final Destination movies are disturbing. Because it's just like death is following you around wherever you go, and, you know, things like, you know, a chain of events happens, and then it tears your whole head off, or whatever. Or some awful, gruesome way for you to die. Good franchise, though. It's a good franchise. 1,000 Ways to Die. So, oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't. That's one show I wouldn't watch because I was like, yeah, I don't even think about that. Oh, oh! Damn. They didn't do much damage, but I don't think it got all of me, but man. Yeah, they've made another. That's what made me think of it was they're making the Bloodlines, Final Destination Bloodlines. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but you know, maybe it will. From what I saw, there was one where there was they're outside and a chain of events happens where this guy falls backwards into a lawnmower that is propped up. It just chops his whole head off of him. Whoa! A ring of wizardry. Fortify alchemy on self. Fortify alteration on self. Fortify conjuration on self. Fortify destruction on self. 10 points apiece. That is a good ring. Wow. What an item. I definitely saved that. Of course he's going to move out. That was a really good ring. Yet another sigil. Sweet. No, not pickpockets, you turd.
Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Aminus Gregor with a possible attack looming. I must be...
Who the hell is Aminus?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Then pay with...
That's not... Oh, who is Aminus blah blah blah?
Please, although I'm concerned about the safe with a possible attack looming, I must be free to make preparations. Good luck.
This is it glitched out? Who the hell is such and such, such and such? I don't even know who that person is he's referring to.
Rats. Always skirting around in the shadows. Making me jumpy.
Okay, that's different.
Oh! Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate with a possible attack.
Who is Amicus Grigori? I've not seen an Amicus Grigori. How the hell am I supposed to find somebody that I don't know who it is or what they look like? We're just gonna stop right here. Amicus. He's head of the guard standing watch of the Oblivion Gate outside the city gates. Well, now that the gate's closed, I have no idea where
Passed out.
Bizarre, you're tired. It's okay. You got a big day tomorrow.
You mean later.
I heard there were some goblins around.
Yeah, later. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon anyway. Oh, there's a chest down here. With doo-doo in it. That's good.
Yes, guys. I'll try to post pictures from the events.
Yes, please do.
Good night, James and Drake.
Good night, Bazaar. I could have sworn I came out of the gate and went left.
Ah! Ow!
Or went to the right. But I definitely didn't go around the water, so it was probably the west gate, and I went to the right from that. The land should be all charred from the gate. If that guy's out there. Is this guy just a normal Shadenall guard? That's not. Okay, so that would be the gate that I probably came out of. And then I came out here and went to the right, I think. Yeah, this is the old gate, but there's no, well, is that the guard?
You've done it! But what of Farwill? Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhall. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he wishes to speak with you.
Well, he sure as hell didn't want to speak to me before.
It's a shame so many of the knights fell. It's a great relief that the gate is gone. Now I've heard that Hill the Tall knows a lot about alteration, how to cast shields, and... Count Indorus is waiting.
All that just to... I mean, how come he didn't approach me when I came out of the gate victorious? Okay. Let's try this again.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhall. And although the death of Farwill saddens me, I know you did the best you could. I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold. I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him? Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement. I won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it. I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhall. May Arcay guide you.
Okay.
I will not forget your service to Cheydinhall. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit. Since the immediate threat to Cheydinhall is now eliminated, I will grant your request and send reinforcements to Bruma. The head of the Elder Council and a trusted servant of the... I'm saddened by the loss of those braves. Yes, in fact, it's a fairly typical Cheydinhall home. It's in decent shape, although largely
15,000 gold?
My steward will draw up the papers for me to sign. Here is the key to your new home. Oh, I almost forgot. Borba Grauzgash at Borba's Goods and Stores will have everything you need to make the place more livable. Sorry, but as it stands now, the place is fairly bare. Enjoy!
It's fairly bare, then why...
Bye!
Fuck is it $15,000? Okay, so I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna go and open it up. I'm gonna open up a gate to Oblivion. That's in. Really? So there's no gate in Coral? Oh, maybe. Oh, because of that. So. Are there not gates in every single city? I figured I'd have to do it in all the cities. Let's whoop-de-doo.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls. You seem the trusting type. Perhaps it seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. The painting was of my lost love. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be... Very well. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the... You are. You'll be hard-pressed to find a nut... That's too bad.
20,000 for a house.
I've warned my people to stay inside the walls and put my... Good luck, investigator.
And then I'm gonna get to this next Oblivion Gate, and then I'm gonna save it. It's hard to miss. It's right outside here. Charm him. That was done. This is crazy. Where does this go? gosh, okay. Well, I mean, I streamed for almost 9 hours, so I think I'm pretty good on streaming tonight. Holy shit. Okay. Well, thanks for coming to hang out. I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow night. It depends on how long, you know, if we go out to dinner and how late that is and when we come back and if she wants to do anything after dinner. So we'll just kind of see. So, Thanks, and if I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll see you Tuesday, my regular scheduled time. Take it easy, man. Have a good weekend. Yep, see ya. See ya when I see ya.